Now, wait a minute. How are you gonna hush at me before I've even had time to say anything? I know I'm still in the intro. Guy can't talk through an intro. What the hell, man? Who makes these rules? Alright, I think I got my monitor to stop bugging out on me. So, are you ready? I said, are you ready? Sorry, if I got one fucking Triple H reference, I had to have two. For any of you weird European fucks, probably have no idea what the fuck that bullshit was about. If you aren't, you know, of a certain vintage that actually watched fucking wrestling in the mid to late 90s. Anyways, we are back, and we are going to make another attempt, probably multiple attempts, at getting this flying high thing and testing out this new rocket, and then maybe we can actually start making attempts at orbit, and hopefully everything with the stream won't crash and burn, and Yoshi will try to stay off my nerves long enough for us to get some shit done. But we all know Yoshi likes my nerves. Likes to tap dance on them at every chance he gets. Alright, let's see what we have here. Testing drogue chute, that's coming down. Sounding rocket high at 97, which is what we're trying to do. And then I just got testing a protective shield. We meet any other day. You never agree with rule number 1. You're the biggest proponent of rule number 1 not existing. Let's roll this thing out. This is our one for that we had just built in the last stream. That is got liquid fuel boosters on the side of it, if I'm remembering correctly. Or no, it's got solid fuel boosters on the side and then a central liquid stage. That's what it was. Alright, so I honestly don't remember anything from Sunday about this. I know we don't have any wings on this, which worries me. So we do have the drogue chutes on here, so we can attempt to get that. That didn't get started, so let's... Oh, it was started. Never mind. Alright, that's started. Let's give this a go and... Well, that's starting everything off just a fucking beautiful right there. Spontaneous.
Yes. Yes.
SRB explosion? Anyone?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Well, apparently when Yoshi was strapping everything together, instead of putting SRB fuel pellets in my SRB, he put tiny grains of TNT. This is why you don't hire Yoshi to fucking build your rockets for you. Well, let's try that again. Did it say it in the flight log? Do not read that shit. Now, should we seriously put some fins on this thing? I'm thinking, holy crap, Yoshi, did the prune thing fail, or did we get something done? Am I supposed to have all this? I don't remember having all this. Okay. Holy fuck, these things are huge. And yes, in case anybody's wondering, that is what she says. These are the ones that actually give... when she sees your toes. I didn't say what she was looking at. I didn't even say who she was and, who she was looking at. to be fair, we're going to try this, which just might be weird. This might be weird, folks. Should we move these up? Where's our center of weight? Yeah, that puts center of weight more. I can't hate that. I can hate that. I can hate the fuck out of that. Why in the hell does it always move them off the rocket like that and make it look so stupid? And that kind of has to be. We can move them over to there. That'd be fine. All right, let's. We're gonna mark this as A just to see. Gustavo Kerman. He's in charge of operations, not Yoshi Wolf Kerman. Oh, okay. But I'm sure he works for you. How do you have a fuel system leak causing destruction in an SRB that's solid fuel? Also, why did I put 2 of these in here? I think we just got another one of our science things done. What is your problem? What's its problem with rodeo mount drogue chutes? Did we lose the... Did we fail the contract for that? We did. Oh, well... Fuck off. I don't want to do that test anyhow. Me. Alright, before we hit rollout, let's grab stack separator or stack separator or decoupler. Let's take them in order. Let's get that one. Alright, let's roll this bitch out. Get this test done, and then we'll build our next launch pad test one. Alright. SCS is on, throttle is up. Double check the SRBs, make sure everything's, locked on properly. There's no leak, right? I can't get over to the SRBs to check for a leak. Anyways. Let's try this out. Well, of course he does. Going up nice and slow, that's a plus. That should mean that our fuel will last longer. We're not just rocketing off the pad at 900 mile an hour, which means we should be more stable. I'm even going to make a short attempt at just a little bit of a turn, so this thing will do a gravity turn. We should be able to do gravity turns with this. But now for some reason we're getting higher and we're going sideways. That's not good. What happened? Why are we... Thrust to weight dropped off too quickly, still early on in the atmosphere. Alright, so we're going to have to change the fuel that we have in these SRBs, or we're going to have to crank them up because we're dropping too much too quick. I can't check the center of mass, so I can't tell you. I think it's the... If you notice, we were down at like 0.98, and that's way too low this early on. If I'm understanding aerodynamics the little bit that I'm understanding it, the atmosphere at the lower part, it's kind of like hitting a brick wall when you're hitting it, and it's and your thrust to weight isn't more than 1.0. It instead of punching through the wall, you're just kind of rubbing against the wall, I guess. I'm no science nerd, but I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, you might need a higher thrust to weight to punch through the initial atmosphere. Yeah, that's what I'm going to look at and see if there's a different grain, or if I just need to turn the thrust to weight up. Because remember, we kept cranking it down. Maybe we've gotten it down to a point where it's too fucking low. Because we're down at 12.5 thrust limit. We're starting at 154%, regressing to 86, and then continuing neutral before rapidly decaying. Starts at 76, progresses to 113, then neutral before rapidly decaying. Starts at 100, progresses to 124, then regresses to 80. This is considered the default, having standard thrust and burn time. Starts at 124, progresses to 138, then back to 63. Grain produces an average thrust of 120%, of default with the shorter burn time. See, that's the one I've always been using. I really like that one. I think I'm going to go back to that one instead of the last one that Yoshi's got a hard on for. And I'm going to leave that alone for now. We'll see how this one works. Like this, and then if we need to, we can ramp it up just a little bit. Now let's go ahead, and while we're in here, where is our testing? Alright, and what are we testing on this one today? Get rid of all of that funky shit. So we are testing this that I just took off. So there's that. And then we need a 6 size decoupler. Alright, and put that up there. So we're going to test this first, then that. Alright, get that out. No, we do not want to save it. Okay, Yoshi. Yeah, it's just rocket science, yeah. What's the worst that I could fuck up here? Alright, so test 1, test 2. Hello? Don't tell me you're giving me this bug again. Oh, you just won't give me recover. Why are you not giving me recover? What question did I ask? I missed where I asked the question. What could go wrong? Oh. Yeah. So that cleared 2 of our contracts off. Twitch landed. Heat shield landed. Yeah, fuck it. Give me both of those. We're just gonna keep sucking in science from test missions, damn it. I can't fly. We might as well just become a test outfit at this point. Although there really should be like one situational test for each part, because I swear I've done like those 2 parts. I think I already did this exact test. I think they're just giving me the same ones over. What was it I was doing? Twitch and heat shield. Okay, heat shield. And then twitch. And it's not even getting fuel. No, don't save it. Okay, roll that beautiful bean footage. Alright, throttle up, SAS is on. Let's see how this goes. Okay, no failure. On engine startup. We're moving it 1.5. Well, 1.4 something, and now we're going up to 1.6. Okay, 1.7. 1.8. 1.9. That progressively got high enough that it just blew up the rocket from Aero Forces, I think, because it started going sideways. I'm not sure what the fuck blew that up. Oh, I knew I had plenty of time. I was thinking. It's alright. With this little bitty guy, I could have shot the parachute at like 1,000. I would have been okay. I'm just trying to run through different scenarios I've had in my head now, trying to figure out what would have made that start pushing sideways like that. Can try clicking the FAR button on the right to see if it gives you any indication. That ain't telling me jack shit. I know it was Ferrum that blew it apart, but I'm not sure what it was that made it start tipping over like that. I've had that happen in vanilla or modded that didn't have Ferrum Aerospace, because I was using a rounded, like the onion, the pea, the pomegranate, or the Sputnik, Stay Putnik thing. Those don't have really good aerodynamics. And if you go too fast, too early, that rounded surface tends to send you off to the side. Where if you use like the regular capsule or a regular nose cone that's more conical shaped. You don't usually do that no matter how fast. But again, we normally use... We did the first test with the fucking Stay Putnik, and it was fine. It never did that. So I'm not really sure. I want to get to actual proper orbit testing, because we're kind of testing orbit, what we're kind of not right now, because we're trying to do this thing. I want to actually get to the orbit thing. So we're going to bring out Sounding Rocker 1, and we're just going to launch this bitch. I'm even going to take these off to save on weight. This should get us to 197. I swear this one got us that high before. So I'm just going to try this and let it go and see if we can just finally get this mission done. And then we'll go back to... Because the two are similar, but the two are different. Because with what we're doing now, we need to try to stay going straight up so we get only vertical acceleration. Where with the other one, we need to split it between vertical and horizontal, and we technically need more horizontal than we do vertical. So, although going straight up will tell me somewhat the kind of power range I have, and if things will make it through, you know, the early atmosphere, it's not, I'm not going to be able to tell in my head if it's going to be right. So run test on that, hit that, and recover, and that's done. Every time I try that fly-by-wire thing, Yoshi, a little part inside of me dies. I'll be perfectly honest with you. That thing feels like the most cheatiest thing I've ever seen. It's like you can't get this to work with the cheaty SAS that we gave you. Here, use this. It'll put it on rails and make it even fucking cheatier for you. And it's like, it's almost like surrendering that I suck to have to use that. I really don't want to have to use that. And why don't I have OP reaction wheels? Oh yeah, because Yoshi has a hard-on for fucking RCS. Oh yeah, this one doesn't even have SAS, so this is just get the fuck out, bitch. You have sat here for too long. Fuck the hell off. Into the wild blue yonder you go. Stock KSP reaction wheels are just rarded. I do believe you failed, sir, at spelling the word retarded. Is this a drill? It's spinning so fast. Believe it or not, that is like the minimum that I can make those things spin. I did like the least amount of fucking angle that I could do on those. At least according to my eyes. Yeah, look at that. 400 AE. We easily have this test done. Why did that say we didn't do this? We did do this. But we easily have the test done. Or the sounding rocket. We have it twice as much. We're going to lose the rocket. Because there's nothing on this to save it. But we finally got the thing done. Alright, so that's the last of those. We can now hit the orbit. So we can start on that. And we have another launch site here. We got a radio decoupler here. Let's do this one instead. And then we'll do this one and that one together. I need to figure out why the Twitch one didn't work, though. Maybe I'll give it fuel this time. I don't know if fuel was possibly the problem, but I'll give it a little bit of fuel so it'll hopefully work. We're still going to turn them upside down, though, because we don't want it... Well, wait a minute. Don't we have the, Yeah, we got this now. Okay, and the other thing was the TD-38. We can just set that right there. We do not want this to pop at all. We want to force at 0 on that. So we'll launch that. And then... don't save that. And let's go back to Sounding Rocker 3A. I want to try this one and see if we have any chance of getting how close we can get to orbit with this one. But we're going to put some RCS on this so we have a little bit of control up at the top. We're going to move these up. We don't want to try to land with all that crap. So we're going to try to ditch this part. And we're going to rename this to Orbiter 0.1, because this is our first iteration testing of property, trying to get one to orbit. So we'll see how close we can get with this. Hey, you dumbass, if you're putting on RCS, do you not think it would be smart to maybe possibly put some RCS thrusters on the thing? I'm not saying, you know, you're gonna need them, but you know, it just sounds like if you're putting the fuel on, it might be smart to give yourself the thrusters with it. Just saying. Maybe. Maybe it's just me. But you kind of might have want some thrusters. They use liquid fuel and oxidizer? Why? The fuck, Yoshi? Yoshi, why are you weird? Could you not be weird? For once, could you just please not be weird? Why? Why would you use liquid fuel and oxidizer for a fucking RCS? Especially that little baby of one. Why do we have two of these coming out? I'm guessing we don't want the first one. I'm guessing that's the one that, you know, Yoshi told me his RCS are fucking weird. These are inefficient early RCS. Well, fuck them. Now that would make sense, Bear. We can't have that. Well, of course we can't. Whoa, hello. Who told you to be that high up in the fucking ground? Or off the fucking ground? Alright, so... Twitch decoupler. So... Boop. That didn't do the thing. Carbon landed test. That says 70, not 38. I just did a 38. That one makes sense. That one's done. Hi. Oh, you're out of fuel. Alright, fine. Alright, so we got one of them done. I did the wrong decoupler. I thought I did the biggest radial decoupler we had. I also got 69 science. Behave, fuckers. Drogue shoots. Mercury capsule. Heat shield. Service bay. Service module. Cost stock. Apparently I need to do these so I can have regular fucking thrusters, because Yoshi's weird. Go ahead and get that. Don't be weird, dude. Alright, so we're doing spin stability for the first stage. Then the twitches should be able to pull us out of that. Alright, so let's give this a go. Initial thrust to weight is about 3. We're at 100. Oh, this isn't spin stabilized. I thought it was. Alright, I'm going to try to force this thing over to the side a little bit, but it's not wanting to do it. Let's see if I can... Yeah, RCS isn't even wanting to push it over at this... let's see, what are we... We're only at 20, so it's fine. We're out of the lower. Can we use RCS to push to the side a little bit? Alright, we're getting to the side a little bit here. Not nearly enough. Okay, that's gone off. So let's get rid of that. And shit, check your staging, stupid. Alright, there we go. And we're at 99 for our apoapsis, so we want to burn straight sideways. Which we're losing tons of fucking speed right now. We need to figure out, do I need to lower the thrust? On that initial stage so I can push into a gravity turn? Oh, wait a minute. No. I've got stability enhancers. I can just launch myself at an angle to start with. That's what we're going to do. I'm just going to set myself at a... I don't know. 10 degrees maybe? But we have nowhere near orbit. We're about half the fuel we need to have. We could try upgrading to the Twitch motors. They have more power. We'd have to load more fuel. Are we doing any science up here? No, we're not doing any science. We've gotten all the science you gonna get from this area. By the way, I'm fucking Kerbin's still glowing, Yoshi. You still haven't figured out what's doing this whole Kerbin's on fire issue. Alright, well, let's go ahead and RCS on. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, Yoshi, you didn't, did you? Do we have... Oh, we fucking do. Yoshi, you dirty bastard. I'm almost 100% that we have radio time delay. My thrusters seem, well, maybe not. Maybe it was just because of the extra weight. It really seemed like my thrusters were not activating when they should. Because if there's time delay because of radio waves, that's going to kick my ass. Like, really bad, like. Is there a way for us to turn scatter off or something to... It seemed like... You know how radio waves don't move as fast as light? So the further away that the signal has to go, there's a delay. It just seemed like there was a delay, albeit a short one. There seemed like there was a delay in me pushing the button and telling it to do a thing, and it actually doing the thing. No, it's not modeled in KSP. Or in this pack. Okay. Remote Tech does that. I didn't know if the one that you're doing, the one you're using, real antennas or whatever it is, I didn't know if it modeled it. It might be the fact that I was pushing the button and I wasn't seeing the thrust coming out of the RCS because I can't hear it, so I was only going by visual. And, you know, I'm used to the OP things that you hate that my brain cannot kick the word out of my face at the moment. I'm not used to using RCS for that. Adjust models occlusion and transmission signal strength and rates. Okay. Recover quickly. You didn't recover quickly. It's going to die. Because for some reason, this fucking thing goes to the bottom of the frickin' ocean like a rock. I have no idea why. It actually looks like we're coming back up because it says surface 800. Now it's going back down again. I have no idea what the fuck this thing is doing. Yeah, no shit, we all float down here. There's no reason that should be a thing. It let me recover. I think I might have cheated it. There's something really weird with that thing. Maybe I'll try jettisoning the heat shield next time. Maybe the heat shield weighs so much that it's dragging it down. I don't know. Alright, Yoshi, remind me what it is when we get done, and I'll try it. Active, we have a radial. What else do we have here? Yeah, we can try a max wheel. 1 part, 2 stages. Look at all this crap we have sitting out here. Give me all that. Scatterer also does water physics. Ah. Okay. Okay, so we easily need more fuel on this stage. There's no doubt about it. It's got to be done. But I'm thinking we can do this. Can we... I don't want to... Oh, we'd have to move it, wouldn't we? Rotate. Go just like that. I don't know that I need the monoprop tank. To be exact, if you noticed, I didn't really need the heat shield. Because the heat shield did not keep us from going down. We can also take this down to like that. So we have way less fuel in it. Let's just give this a test. Just to see what it does. I don't know that it's going to do anything, but we're going to test it. Okay, now what am I doing for a Rovmax wheel? The G2. Okay. And a TT70. Oh, that's the big motherfucker. Okay. And we want you down to 0. Alright. Alright, so I tipped it the wrong fucking way. Well, that's a thing. I tipped it south instead of east. Oops. Okay, so let's see what it does. And if it works like this, which it looks like it might be over too far, because we're getting to 45 already, and I don't think we should be to 45 at this point. Okay, so that didn't work. Spectacularly didn't work. Thanks. There was definitely some residual energy in that booster. Alright. Go ahead and hit the fucking chute and get this thing out here. It's not what I wanted. I wanted it to tell me what I did. Because I got... Oh, it'll tell me when I recover. Well, if I can fucking recover. I'm gonna try. Nope, it only gives me Space Center, doesn't give me Recover. Ya bastards. If I go to... It won't even let me go to Space Center because I'm moving. We're still going to hit it. I don't know why that one spectacularly failed. I didn't expect there to be that much residual energy in the fucking booster. Let's go ahead and get this test done. Somebody figure out which way I need to tilt this rocket, please. My brain is hurting on... I think I need to go, like, out the door, right? Because the VAB is situated in a way that the front door is facing here, and that's east, so I need to tip it back, I do believe. Am I right? Alright, so we need to run test on this, and then do that, and then recover. Okay, so I believe I need to do, well, not that. Can we just, like, wait a minute, that's the problem, look at it. Who puts a rocket together like this? And don't you even say bear, damn it. I didn't do that. I'm gonna try there. Just slightly over. I want to put this on the side. And then, just for a little bit of extra bear being bear, or you know what y'all would care, just to be a little extra spicy. Fuck you. If it don't want to go the first way I'm gonna make it go, we're gonna give it a little extra oomph. So this is going to be 0.2. Nah. We're fine where we're at. I'm not in the mood for splashdown testing today. I want to kind of focus on getting to orbit today. So a little bit of launch pad testing, but nothing that's going to take any extra time. All right. Let's see how she go. Would somebody please remind me to fix the fucking staging, stupid? And 3, 2, 1. And away we go. The wrong fucking way. Did we not launch this in an easterly direction? Can somebody explain the physics behind why we're now going fucking west? Because I'm a little confused. Yoshi, we need the nerd. Break out the white jacket and the nerd glasses. We need some explanation here. Fix your shit times 2. There's that. I'm going way too fucking high. We're getting the speed. We got out into space before the fucking upper stage needs to kick in. If we just have enough oomph in this final stage, which we still need to get over 1.0 because it doesn't have it. I think if I can figure out what in the fuck happened, maybe I need to move my fins down to the bottom. I'm actually going to try something. Hold on. I don't know why my action group's not working. These were supposed to be set. Toggle engine. I need to check that when we get back. Okay, I'm actually going to let this go all the way up to the 267. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too far, motherfucker. We're not going to get there. We need twice as much fucking orbital velocity. But I think if I can figure out why we did the weird transition there, I think this weird ass rocket I have will get us to orbit. I'm not positive, but I think. Somebody figure out how to send Junior back to work. Please. Please figure out how to get this boy back to work. He is annoying pain in the ass. Yeah, I know. Not till Friday. Thank you. Oh yeah, everything works out so great for me, let me tell you. Like I'm in the middle of a fucking launch and end up with a kid with an upside down dog in my face. The dog upside down, not the kid. He wasn't playing Spider-Man or some shit and climbing on the walls. But, yeah. My kid is a shithead. Carrying around a 45-pound dog upside down to be a dork. Okay, let's get rid of the basic fins. And let's get... Do we want winglets? Or do we want delta wings? I like the look of delta wings. I think we gotta tilt this thing back up first, though. I don't know. Will they go on? Oh, well. I guess they will. So what do you think? Winglets or... I think this rotation is... Why is it... That does not look like the orbit, the rotation I put this on. I said out the door. That does not look like out the door to me. Can I... can't get this thing to... No, it will not go back to basic orientation for shit. Somebody find Yoshi. Tell him to pull his head out of his ass and focus. Calling Professor Yoshi. Bear needs the head nerd in charge. Why is this not... Why will you not turn on that axis? I guess you don't technically need to. That is the way I want you going. Alright, fuck it. We're trying it there. I didn't say me upside down. I said the dog. Good God, I wouldn't want to see what I look like turned upside down. That is a scary thought. All the things hanging in the wrong directions. Oh, we have another science coming out. Well, shit, I didn't know that. So what's electrical? Electrical engineering. Battery, radio panel, fuel cell, battery bank. Ooh, battery bank and solar panels. Okay, I can get behind that. Alright, now we got winglets, so maybe SAS can control it a little bit better and keep us going in the eastwardly direction we're trying. I still didn't fix this. This goes down here. This goes down here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And since the action group's not set, let's set the action group. Alright. Kick the tires. Light the fires. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why so hard? Why you do? No. Stop. Stop. Well, this is gonna fucking fail. Why did it want to pitch so fucking hard early on? I'm having a confusing day. Oh, now he comes back. Jackass. think that's quite straight. And the snap is not snapping. That really seems to me like it's tipping to one side. Without just completely rebuilding it, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what in the fuck you're talking about. This? Because that doesn't do it either. I don't know how to get it to go back. It just wants to tip. When you select, click the same thing that says, oh. Didn't know that was a thing. But it's also, is that straight up? That does not look straight up and down. I guess it is, but it just doesn't look it. That really looks like it's tipping to the right. Does that not look like it's tipping to the right to you? Is my head just cockeyed? It's possible my head's just cockeyed. Stop hallucinating, it's not tipped. Alright, fine. Just need to attach your clamp like a normal person. Well, I was trying something while you were off with emergency issues, apparently. And it failed horribly. So we're trying something new. This is from Jebediah's Junkyard. No wonder it doesn't work. Oh, these are just bigger basic fins. They don't do jack shit. I thought the winglets were the ones that moved. For that matter, I thought Delta winglets moved. You can see the action surface. Where does it say? Ain't it supposed to say down here that it does a thing? Aerodynamic surface with a small built-in aileron. Yeah. And I thought these rotated on an axis. I swore they said what, like yaw pitch, shit like that. Let's go ahead and try this one. Well, these are static. We're putting on these. I want a little bit of control. Okay, I got all that fixed this time. I did forget to do this, though. Alright. Throttle's up. Let's see what she do. Okay, we want a little bit over this way. Just a touch. It's fighting me every fucking step of the way, too. Okay, I'm just pulling hard east at the moment. Get this thing as much of a gravity turn now as I can get it. Alright, and that out of here. Let's get a little bit of RCS. Let's start tipping. I want to go about 45, I think. We'll hold there. Well, we need a little bit more than that. Let's go to here. I did not remember to check for leaks, no. Alright, we're going to go down to about there. We're going to let it burn right there. Okay, all the way lateral now, thank you. Just burn straight fucking sideways. Burn to your little heart is content. I don't think we're going to get orbit, but fuck are we going to be close. Damn, are we going to be close. Did that bitch just queef? I think that bitch just queefed. Let's just try to be efficient. I think I might actually get an orbit out of this. If I can be efficient enough, I might be able to pull this off. Please tell me I can still light this engine. I can light the engine. I can throttle up, but I can't tell it to turn. Fuck. If I could tell it to turn, I think I would have had it. Because I can't go prograde, I'm losing a bunch of... No? Wait a minute. We're not orbiting. Why does that look like it's out further? Oh, we're over here. I need to go to here and try burning there. I think I might be able to pull this off. I need to radio... Oh wait, I got probe control back. I got control. Fuck you. Fuck you, Yoshi. I got fucking orbit, bitch. Get up on it. Suck it like you want it. Ugh. Okay, pack's done. We can go home now. I got to orbit. Turn out the lights. We're done. Alright, now I gotta see if I can land this bitch. Well, the problem is we have to work up to that. We don't have fuel tanks. It doesn't say it's doing anything, dude. I don't know why, but the shit says it's waiting. Apparently all of the... what is this? Invalid situation. And that says it's running, but it's not doing anything. Okay, so this is the land station that we're working off of. At some point, we're going to lose that because we don't have line of sight. So we need to start deciding where we're going to come back down at, where we have control. We don't want to come down over here because that, well, I can't tell because of the cloud, but if this is the island airfield and Kerbal, this should all be desert. Yeah, there's the desert. Hello? Why I hear boom? Oh, because Bear's an idiot, never turned off the engines, and one of them just decided to spontaneously fucking combust. Well, fuck you. Alright, let's see if I can rotate this bitch around. From the look of this orbit, this should be my apoapsis. So there's a ground net right below us, so we'll be fine. So let's go to the apoapsis, which is 391. And then we'll... Oh shit, batteries are about dead. How are the batteries about dead? Because our fucking solar panels are missing. Great. Let's get this thing deorbited. That's... Okay. We're now going to deorbit. We should not need the extra weight from that tank. So as soon as we've hit the atmosphere... Shit! Never mind. How is SAS working right now? We're going to hit the ground. This bitch is not coming home. It's going to blow up. Because I completely forgot to hit the fucking button. I meant to hit the fucking button to hit the chute before I time warped, and I completely fucking blanked and fucked it up. So we're just a missile that's going to burn up in atmosphere. Alright, but we got our contract done. That is what matters. Well, yeah, I was coming down nose first. I should fucking burn up. Okay, so now they want us to do a flyby of the moon. Analyze the surface at highlands and desert. Local Observation flight at Kerbin's Highlands. Gather data from the water, which they want target scanning. I could do that if I could stay on the water. Target scanning grasslands, highlands, mountains, badlands, tundra, northern ice shelf, southern ice shelf. Oh, that's rough. We might try that. What sucks is they didn't give me the mission I was hoping they'd give me. I was hoping they'd give me a satellite mission. But we're doing a satellite mission. We don't really have a choice. We really need a relay satellite up there to kind of help. Give me a minute. I wanna see. Do you think I can get this up there? I really want to try to get this up there. We had a decent amount of fuel. Was it a decent enough amount of fuel to get this up there? This is what we're going to find out. Damn, we don't have any cargo containers yet. So we have to take 2 of these. How horrible does that look? It's either that or this. And I don't like how far those stick out on there. And they stick down too far for that. How much does this weigh? 0.0175. And this weighs... Oh, fuck. It's 5 times the fucking thing. There's a mystery goo containment. There's this little bitch. It weighs way less. There's also the inline one. And we have the X-ray. Is that from... Small surface sample. Oh. So this is while you're on the surface. Okay. So we could do this from the launch pad if we wanted to. But this wouldn't do us anything up there. Alright, well. Let's get one of these little bastards. They weigh just a little. So if I tuck it in here, because that's 0.05, that's 0.01. And this is just a little over 0.1. So if I put these two across from each other, almost perfectly cancel each other out. To be exact, let's use that little bit of extra torque. And let's put it this way, so that'll help pull us that way. Alright. So now we got a better battery, we've got a solar panel, we've got a halfway decent antenna. I'm not sure we got enough fuel, but we're gonna try it. We got that all done. We need to get this done that I keep forgetting. Okay, we got that now. Just wondering if we should... This is getting annoying. But I think Yoshi was trying to tell me something. believe he put in more deadly re-entry. And so trying to come back without a heat shield is going to fucking kill me. This will probably burn off the side. No deadly re-entry, but re-entry itself is just tougher. We'll check in a minute, Ethern. So we're going to try this. I'm afraid that the amount of stuff we've added, because the heat shield is 0.075 tons, and the this is 0.18. So I'm worried we might be a little heavy, but let's go ahead and see what we can do. We can now name this Orbiter 1A, which is going to be Science, and save that. And now let's open up Orbiter 0.2, because this one is what got us to the dance. So this has now upgraded from 0.2 to Orbiter 1. It's like the president has walked on board of the fucking airplane. We are now known as Orbiter 1. We only have 32. So, no, we cannot do more. We need 45 for the rest. We could, depending on how this material study thing works, there is some stuff we can do. I apparently did not build the fucking ship. We can build us a little rover thingy. We can get some science from the VAB area. We can also just literally sit something on the runway to pull in the science from there. I don't know how much we would end up getting, but we could do that.
Hello, motherfucker.
We want Orbiter 1A and load that. Set it to launch and go. Morning, crazy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is we could set up a X-ray surface rover thing. We could do the launch pad and the track really easy. And the launch pad, the runway, and the track really easy. These other ones would be a little more painfully slow, but we could do it. You got your pigtails in, little girl, for your first day of school? Don't forget your lunch in your book bag. And stay away from them strange older men in the
Hush it, Bear.
vans offering you candy. Hey, she's the one that said it was the first day of school today. It is not my fault. Can't blame Bear. Bear didn't do it. Okay, apparently we've already gotten the information from here. What does say info 17 of 54. It's going to take 14 minutes. So let's go ahead and launch this, see if we can get what we need to get. Turn that on because I forgot. And let's see if we can get this bitch into orbit and get us a bit of science. And then we'll see what we can do with pulling some science here on Kerbin. I teach it, not go to it. Oh. Okay, pull hard to the east. As this bitch always wants to go to the west. We might have a problem, folks. Yep. That battery does not have enough battery to get us up compared to those two big ones we had. Oh, this thing. I keep forgetting this thing. Alright, let's just finish this flight out because it's doomed to fail. I keep forgetting how inefficient that thing is on fucking electricity.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yep. I sure fuck did. I'm not used to KSP actually running science when it's moving. I keep fucking forgetting that thing is a fucking energy whore. Well, if you're teaching, don't forget to get those nice pumps with the heels so your calves pop real nice. Pencil to hold your hair up in a bun. Glasses just tip down just a little bit off your...
Hush it, Bear.
Just try to help. What I'm trying to help with, I'm
Hush
not
it,
sure.
Bear.
But I'm trying to help. This thing pulls 2. Okay. This makes 0.3. I'd have to have one of these big motherfuckers to be able to handle what it can do. Yoshi, how quickly... No, that's not an option. How quickly could you put together a really small controllable by Bear plane with the parts I have available. I mean, the only thing this plane needs to have is one of these in its belly. I can try to go put one together, but it's going to be seriously painful for you guys watching me build a plane. I am absolutely horrible about it. But what I'm thinking is that we leave this fucker turned off. We turn this one on. We don't turn this on until we get up into orbit. This does 1.6. So if I go ahead and do this in a pair, which I typically do, and I didn't on this one, I should have enough to run this in orbit. So then we need to move this to this side. Yeah. Alright, so let's save that, set it to launch, and new, switch over to the plane area, and we're going to get one of these. One of those. I can't zoom in. There we go. Control does it. I'm pretty sure we've gotten all of the landed. Why does that not? Oh, it's only on the back. Okay. We're gonna need a comm unit. Go ahead and extend that. Turn that on. This is a one-time thing. Get the big ass fucking solar panel out here, which does not want to, seriously does not want to fucking work with me in any way, shape, or form. Turn it this way. Turn that way. Big ass solar panel. Why is this being such a bitch? That has gotta be one of the ugliest placements I've ever fucking done. But that should work. We shouldn't need any other science because we've gotten it all on the launch pad. We'll try it because this is a different place, so waiting. That's situational. That's waiting. Give us a little Geiger countery. And give us a little micro goobage. Okay, and this is going to be science. can 1. And we're gonna save that. Set it to launch from the runway, which is another reason why I hate the fact that these are already open, because I could, I think, cheat and send these over there and pull science from them. I won't do so because I haven't discovered them, so I won't fucking use them. But now I should be able to open Space Can 1 in here and set it to launch as well. They launched rockets from various locations IRL too. I'm not saying they didn't. But I'm also saying that they had time before the space thing to find those places and do whatever this science is at those places, sitting on their runways or launch pads. For gameplay reasons, they shouldn't exist because of the way you can exploit the science from the things. And I still think you should have to locate them. I understand what you're saying, but this is Kerbin. This isn't Earth. This is different. Alright. So we're not starting that. It shouldn't be running. Correct. Alright, let's see if we can get back to orbit. Tip just a little bit before we get going too far, so hopefully we won't have to try to fight it too bad from going west. Alright, push this thing as hard as I can. Keep this thing tipping to that side. Okay. And get that out of here. And let's start. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, Nelly, why you? Oh, we ain't getting to orbit with this bitch today. Holy crap, she took the fuck off. We just dumped a ton of fucking fuel with that little loop-de-de-loop. maybe I tried to start pushing over a little bit too aggressively. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we got plenty of electrical charge without this bitch running. And see, I hate this. I'm only at 0.79 trying to get myself the rest of the way out. I'm wasting so much fuel just trying to get out of the atmosphere. Okay. Got it out of the atmosphere. Let's go ahead and take it the rest of the way out. Alright. Light her back up. Straight sideways. Get the solar panels out. Sun's on the other side, so we can't hit it yet. We're gonna be really close to getting orbit. I don't think we're gonna do it, but we're gonna be really fucking close. If we fail, it's gonna be just barely. I think we're gonna get it. Even with that fucking loop we did, I think we're gonna get it. Turn that motherfucker off. Okay, sun's on our shoulders. I know I can do it because I got monoprop, damn it. I'll turn this bitch sideways and fucking use the damn monoprop to do it if I have to at this point. But we got it. I just gotta turn the engine back on. There we go. We are back in orbit. We have the sun on our shoulders. Let's get this bitch turned on and start getting us science. This has now become the science orbiter relay, basically. I think I might just leave this bitch up here. At least for quite a while, leave it up here. Until we can put a better relay up here. I might just leave this up here. Because I do believe Yoshi said that the antennas don't have to be relay antennas. They all work as relay antennas. They just have to have, I think. If I'm wrong, he'll tell me. But I think all of the omnidirectional ones can work as a relay. But I got to do an old man break, so we're going to leave this here to pick up some science. And I'll be right back. The high gained ones need to be aimed. It just has to be a bounce from spacecraft to spacecraft. Okay. Muted hell, woman. I was not even here. Solar panels average your exposure. This thing says it needs 13 more minutes. So let's see what we can do to get it. It's 13 more minutes for information. Hopefully before the sun goes away. Which doesn't look like it's happening anytime soon. Now I'm guessing that this is going to have to come back. Or will it relay at least something? Well, looks like we're getting close to Terminator. I'll be back. Wrong Terminator, jackass. Alright. So we probably need... Yeah, we need to stop. And we need to... Oh, it's done. We need to stop that. This done its collecting. Apparently... let's get back. Well, no, we are at we're at transmission, so if it's gonna transmit anything, it should have darn well done did it. So I have no fucking idea. So we might be well, gladly fucked here. If it's not going to transmit any science down and we've got to recover it. And the idea is we're not recovering it. Because the heat shield is up here. So... Yeah, we're just going to leave this thing out here for now. Well, I have an idea for it. It's making me think. So we'll see. Alright, so we've got these two, so let's get them done and ready to go. Okay, so he's out here. We can go ahead and... Really? It can't impact from this distance? Really? Huh. Alright, Yoshi. But can you do me a favor and look at a plane later instead of a planet? I don't need you to look at any planets. Go lay down and rest your tummy. Do I go ahead and... I know what you meant, but I gotta fuck with you. Yeah. Let's go ahead and... Well, no. Let's go ahead and recover it now. We haven't done anything with it, so we can recover it to this space playing hangar words. We did get a little bit of something there, not much. Okay, so work to complete. Alright, we want to edit this real quick. I'll move this down to there, see if its laser can is that upside down? That don't look like a laser, but we're going to try that. And just for a little shit and giggle here, we're going to give it a battery. That way it's got a little bit of a battery on it. I hate this solar panel, I'm just saying. It's being rather annoying. Okay, save edit. Okay, so it's going to be done in 48 seconds. Let's go ahead and edit this one. Do the same changes to it. Oh, by the way, Athrun, just have to say, fuck you, you're a dickhead. Remember the thing we were doing yesterday in chat, and you were bugging me to figure out a thing, and I was like, no. As soon as I do, I'll get one. Yeah, I played a little bit last night and went, you know what? I'll go ahead and research the thing. Went to the shop. Guess what was in there for sale?
Oh yeah? Well, screw you guys. I'm going home.
I don't like you. Bye, crazy. Have fun. Don't do all the kids' work. Make her learn something. All your fault. Every bit your fault. Hey, it recorded. Okay, so we're just going to leave this thing sit out here with the material study running. We're going to go back to the Space Center and we're going to put the other one out. Because there's no reason to pass time with this one out without putting the other one out now that we know that it works. So we might as well put them both out, get them both going. Okay, go ahead and get this collected. Now that one said for shores, so I'm not sure this is going to do anything. Oh, it did. Okay. So there we go. We now have both of these sitting here. And now we can go ahead and warp to sunrise. Yes. I know you're out of battery. Would you just get to sunrise, please? Stop hopping. Thank you. There you go. I know you can recharge your batteries. This is now done. The other one should be done. That one is done. That one's got all it can get. That's got all it can get. That has all it can get. So, recover, normal recovery. And material science says it got 0. I have no idea why we got no science from that. Absolutely no idea. I can't click on that. Let's go to this. And we should be able to recover it. Let's go ahead and fly it just to make sure. And then we'll recover it. Okay, that's got all of its stuff. That's done. 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 Alright, so let's go ahead and recover it. Normal recovery. Okay, we got 3.8 from the material study from that one. So maybe we already had the material study from the other one. So we're up to 41 now. So we only need 4 more science. I don't think it's going to work, but we could always try to land this thing. But I think it's going to be more useful out there as a relay. So I really don't want to. Satellite in orbit of Kerbin. 5 to 4. Sending node. It's going to give us money and reputation. 5 to 2. That's a 12.9 inclination. That's a 26 degree inclination. This one is 20 to 6. That is awful fucking eccentric. Rendezvous and dock. We're not doing that. What else do we got down here? Hull test. Test at launch. Tench at launch. And we could pop these 3 in real quick. 1, 2, and 3. That'll get us the 45 science we need. Advanced rocketry is going to give us a Pug, a Cub, and a Kodiak. Fuel systems is going to give us FL-18. That's the Titan size, I believe. Structure small. We really don't need that anytime soon. Other than maybe the fairing thing. Adapter, struts, decouplers. What is this? Enhanced surveying. That'll give us our people thing. Alright, let's go in here and look. Oh, we do have these bigger tanks. I didn't even realize I had these, so we can build a bigger ship. We just need the thing to put the people on. And then, you know, a heat shield to be able to get them back down safe. But we could start doing suborbital launches and recoveries if we just get the Mercury capsule. We technically have this hot seat, but I don't like the idea of sending a Kerbin up in the hot seat. We also have this. We could send them up in that. That is also an option. We just wouldn't, go for orbit with that. But we've got a nose cone we can put on it. Let's go ahead and get the testing done first. So we need a TD18 decoupler with 0 force. We need a 06 stack separator with 0 force. And we need a structural pylon B small. That looks absolutely horrible. And we'll just lay it down there and 0 force. Alright, so we want that can go first, I don't care. Then that, then that. Yep, that'll work. Yeah, I know. But I can do suborbital. I don't see any contracts for doing suborbital. So that's all taken care of. Need to recover our other parts. We ended up with 44.1. We need so little. Alright, so let's start with this one. This is only a 12.9 degree inclination. That won't be too horrible. We could try to do, since we have those bigger parts, we could seriously try to do, because these both have relatively the same apoapsis and periapsis. The only difference is the inclination. I'm going to try it. We're going to take both of them. This needs to be tested between 42 and 47. 500 to 900. Oh, fuck. Am I going to be going that slow? This one's on splashdown. Screw that shit. Put a Kerbal in orbit for 30 days. The offer never ends. So we're always going to have that one. We're definitely doing that. Let's go ahead and see about building a dual launching satellite. A dual satellite launcher. So it's time to go big. Electrical charge 1.5. It's got SAS. Holy shit. It can do titty, right titty, night titty. It can do all the fucking shit. Apparently this one can too. I just don't know what any of them are. I'm just wondering what the difference is, because I don't know that I've ever used the QRE. It does have 25 electrical charge on board. This one has 50. This is lighter. So we want to use this for the satellites. Yeah, I seen that, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it. So crew capacity is none. In orbit, it doesn't give a shit about what parts we use. Okay, so it's got battery on it. Radially attached discharge capacitor, though slow to charge up. When triggered, it will rapidly deposit its stored charge into your electric charge bank. Okay, interesting. How do you... I'm going to have to test that at the launch site and see how you use that. We're definitely going to want 2 of these so it has power. Each one of these does an electrical charge of 1.6. And this requires 1.5. So that's going to leave us 1.7. We have omnidirection 0. And then this one. What's the difference here? 1.0 dBi. I'm used to the GM system now. I don't know how far this goes. Quality MTBF 7 Years, 378 days. Radiation rating, 2.5 dBi. But again, it doesn't tell me how far. So we definitely want this. How much electrical charge does it take? Apparently this doesn't have a electrical charge over time. Just to be there, so let's just put 2 of these on this side, and that's all it really needs to be, because these are just going to be relays. It just needs to have power. These are just going to be like little CubeSats for relaying information. When we pop them, we're going, well, we'll actually do it all together. So toggle antenna, extend solar, and that'll be as soon as we get up into orbit. We do have that small payload, so we can go ahead and do that. And I think we're going to cancel that. This is going to be our CubeSat relay. So we're going to name that. And then our Orbiter 1, we're going to merge that in here. Hello. Can you just, for just a second, just need you to attach somewhere that isn't completely gonna be a pain. That seems like it's gonna completely be a pain, but over to here. We'll deal with that in a minute. I just want to, that didn't work. Just want to try to get this out of here, up there, there we go. That was way more painful than I expected it to be. Alright, so all the sciencey shit, get the fuck out of here. We have no use for all of your sciencey goodness. Okay, we have no side parachutes. That does kind of suck, because that means that this upper part here is going to be lost. This thing's still tipping, which is just fucking funny. But yeah, we're going to get rid of that whole stage there. And we're going to upgrade these. Twitch can only be throttled to 90. Or to 80. That sucks. Okay, so we're gonna have to use 8 of these. Maybe 6? Can we do 4? That's 1.0. Oh, I fucked this up. There needs to be a decoupler right there. Glad I noticed that. Okay. So we want this on the bottom. That's what I was wondering. Okay, curb and vacuum. We want to make sure this is over 1.0. Okay, 1.7, that'll work. We don't need to move these around. Yeah, once they decay, they'll just decay. They'll just be trash. Okay. So now we need to build us a stage to get these out of here. That's horrid, thank you. Do this. Yeah, I don't like that clipping in there, so we're gonna move these up just a bit. That's better. Alright, so we want this at sea level now. Okay, that'll be 0.83. Get rid of that. That'll be 141 with that. I think this will be like our upper stage. We'll have, this will be the orbital stage. This will be for moving these around into their proper orientation. This is going to be the upper stage that'll get us into orbit and out to that 4x5. So now we're going to need a lower stage that's going to get us up there. The bad thing is we don't really have a really high thrust main engine. So we're going to have to do the bulk of the work with solid fuel. What's that gonna give me if I did something like that? It's gonna be 7.0 thrust to weight, which we would limit that down, but it's gonna be 1802. We need about 3,000. So that would be just about what we need to get this thing up there. We're going like Soviet era here. We're just going to strap as many boosters around that bitch as we can. And then just to make sure that we got enough, we're going to put a hammer up underneath the bottom. This is the one that says it's basically default, so we're going to go with that. We're going to have all of that go at once. And bring those down as low as we can, because I'm afraid this is going to be a lot heating up that bottom right there. Can we do this one by itself? No, we absolutely cannot do that one by itself. It's going to have these guys to help it. We want these guys. I think we're going to go with the red one. I kind of like the red one. How long is this one going to burn for? Thrust away burns for 36 seconds. These don't even say they're... Oh, that's going to burn for 36 seconds longer than those. Okay. So then we actually want this here and these here. So we're actually going to be ditching these before we ditch this. But we're also going to limit these guys' thrust greatly. We want this to do the bulk of the work at the beginning. So I think that's going to change this around. And I think this is going to be here, and then those are going to be there now. Well, technically, no, yeah, that'll be there. I think. And then this should pop when these go. We're gonna see how it works. I think I've got it as good as I can get it for an initial test launch. Since we can't bring this upper guy back, and we keep getting some of these tracking contracts, let's go ahead and put one of these cameras on here. Give him a little battery pack, and we'll give him a set of these. Yeah, we can try that. Alright, so this is going to be this CubeSat relay launcher 1. Save that, set it, and let's see if we can do this. My confidence level is about 0.1 on this first test actually doing what I'm attempting to do here, but that's kind of the way space works. You gotta test shit. Alright, SAS is on. Throttle is up. We don't have much control, so that is going to be a problem. I'm afraid we might need to put some... These do have a little bit of gimbling, but we might need to put some wings on here, but let's see what she do. Go ahead and give it just a gradual tip to the side. No, no, no. Okay, gradual tip to the side. Bad idea. This bitch do not like going to the side. I cannot believe that it is that heavy, top heavy. I really cannot believe.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Well, I don't have any surfaces on it. We don't have any. We have no control surfaces. We need to do that. This thing can gimbal. I have zero faith in me getting to orbit with this. I am fighting like hell just to try to get it to go up at the moment. It does not want to go up. I did manage to get it out of the heavy part of the atmosphere, which is way more than I... Yes, this thing has... Gimbal cannot handle that. As soon as I try to give it any side, it just wants to fucking roll on me. Okay, what did we get to? 28? Yeah, there's absolutely no way we're getting to orbit with that. Fairing worked well. These things gimbal fucking beautifully. But it just isn't enough to, you know, get us where we're going. There's no chance I'm getting this to orbit. Also, this is a problem. Why is there not two of those? I don't believe I knocked one of them off. Now, if I hit... Oh, that's just going to set... That's just going to turn off one. Okay, I need to set the action group to shut down the engines. Okay. Everything else worked well. So for initial test, I've learned a lot. There's nothing else I need to put in their spot. And because that's the only thing I have for an upper stage engine. I don't have the Pug or the Terrier right now. Remember, he made it to where all of my engines have to be turned on at 80% or above or turned off, except for those engines. Those are the only ones I have that I can control the thrust down to 5%. All of the other engines have to be 80% or higher or completely deactivated. So I don't really have a choice if I want control. And they also have great gimbaling. Okay, so after that initial test, first things first, get some fucking Delta wings out here. You numpty. We're gonna have to set these to 8 instead of 6. No, we can do it to 4 because we had the thing turned way the fuck down. Okay, hold on. These four by themselves are 129 right now. Okay. And they're going to burn for 80 seconds. This is going to burn for 36 seconds. This is going to get us off the pad. We can actually limit it down to about 50%. That'll make it burn for 72. Put these all together. And then these guys, we're going to limit back to about 16. It gives us 1.54 off the pad. We're going to drop this, then we're going to drop them. We should have plenty up here. Now, my idea for this upper bit is I'm thinking maybe oh, I don't have them yet. Never mind. We could use Twitch. We could use Twitches. They can only be throttled to 8 as well. But they have way more gimbal. What does this gimbal do? This is 88 thrust, 7.5 degree gimbal. This is a 12 degree gimbal. So these can gimbal more. They don't weigh very much. They do add 15 thrust. They got a decent ISP of 290, 275 to 290, where this one's 240 to 270. So these are actually even better. So put that down here. Alright, we're going to try this. See if that's a little more controllable. We must have knocked that off. Welcome back, Yoshi. And we're trying to do some sat launches at the moment. Let's save and try this. Yeah, but I don't need a vacuum engine right now. I need a regular one. Oh, hey, 45. We got the 45. What do we do? There's the pug that would replace my Twitch engines if it has a gimbal. Oxidizer variant. It does not gimbal. But we could use this along with RCS. And then we could get rid of the Twitches. Yeah, Yoshi, I got that. I don't think I can do heat shield yet. I don't think. Can I? Structure, no. General construction, no. Aviation, definitely not. Advanced flight control, No. Landing. No. We have to go for this one that gives us the Mercury capsule and the cost stock. So that would be our heat shield for Kerbin reentry. So we could do that. Alright, let's do that. That'll give us what we need for trying to put Kerbins up. Alright, so that's going to be 90 days. 90 days in all. That's supposed to be 30 days, but fuck off. Yeah, but that's like 500 grand. I don't have 500 grand to upgrade R&D. Alright. Let's see if she wants to rock and roll this time. These are going out relatively close. I like that. We're going west. We want to pull it east. We got the delta fins. We can do so. We're up past the worst part of the atmosphere, so we're good there. We're about to lose our fins because the lower is about to get out of here. So let's get this thing over as hard as we can to prograde. Alright, let's dump that, which for some reason now we're spinning, which is fine. It'll keep us stable. We've already gotten out of the worst part of the atmosphere and the medium, almost through the upper. So ditch all of that, and now use our gimbaling and get this bitch sideways. And I'm going to go ahead and use the 80%, kill the engines down to 80%, and just let them burn sideways for right now. Right now we're just trying to get as much lateral speed as we can get before we hit space. Remember that we're going for all the fucking way out here, so we don't have to worry about how much height we get. We just need to get out with enough to control with these guys. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, we're now into space, and that is done, which gets us up to 400, so we're only going up to here. We can go ahead and extend our regular solar panels, which I did not put on the thing because I'm a dork. Our antenna's already out. We can hit number 1 and go ahead and put those out as well. So they're ready. And let's go ahead and manually decouple that part. We don't want to fire the engines yet. We want to get up to our apoapsis so we can finish off our orbit. Hopefully we get contact back. We do have a station here, so we should be good. Yep, there we go. I can connect to him, he can connect to it, and we've got contact back. Also, R&D is 250K unless difficulty settings somehow multiplied the cost. We'll check when we get back. Let me get this hopefully into orbit. Well, as long as I don't lose contact, orbit won't be a problem. Alright. We need to go to prograde. Okay. And now, light the engines. Can turn off RCS. As we now have gimbal. Throttle up. I thought I put those guys in here. Apparently, I did not. Okay, so we're now up in a relatively circular orbit. Now we need to get to this here. So I don't think we have enough fuel to do this. That is a lot to go with very little left. If we get to that one, there's no way we're making this. No possible way with the amount of fuel we have. So I'm seriously thinking about dropping one of these cube sacks, like right here. I don't think that's a bad idea. Anybody against me on this? Okay, Yoshi agrees with me. So we're going to go ahead and use our RCS. And which way are you going? I want you to go this way. I want to shoot it off at like a 45 degree here, so bloop, you're out of here. Alright, so let's go ahead and light that bitch back up. And we're going to push it out as far as we can. I don't think we're getting out far enough, but we're going to push it out. I'm thinking with what we got left, we go ahead and just do that and come around here and push that out that way. And we'll set another one up here. Okay. Hold on. Turn those off, you numpty. One of my things lost power, but it ain't this guy. I was gonna say, there's no reason he should be losing power. Oh, my CubeSat did. Yeah, he's on the other side of the planet. Makes sense he did. But he should get it back. Okay, now I'm losing power because I'm behind the planet. Let's see if I can go ahead and get this turned over here and just get a burn in before we completely run out of power. Okay, why don't you go? Yep, that most definitely would not be enough to do that. But it's fine. We now have a upper one, and before we completely lose power, if we go ahead and decouple this one, that one's going to be on just a little bit different orbit than what we are. It's not going to be a lot, but it'll be a little bit different. So that'll spread them out a little bit over time and give us a little bit more of a... We could actually, once we get electrical charge, which we actually do have a little bit, I could also turn this one this way. I got it too much. I'm just going to say I can do this. And then burn it in retro. Was the idea, but it's not center. I'm basically giving myself a little bit different, even more different orbit, but I'm fine with where it's at. That gives us more satellites out there, better chance of doing the thing. We now know that we need to build this a little bit bigger. You can see how the smaller comm stations have weaker signals and the big DSN one has a good connection. Yep. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I meant to go see upgrades. See, I only have 184,000. This is going to cost me 250. Oh, it is 250. Okay. That one's going to be 300. Astronaut complex we don't quite need yet. It'll be 500 for that. 282 for that. 500 for this one. So we're gonna probably do one of these two next. We'll see. Oh yeah, I never do admin. I completely ignore admin. Okay, so we still have those two. We're not ready to do the moon yet. We're not ready to do the Kerbals yet. Could do some more testing stuff. I have the target scanning thing on the one that's up there, so we could take this one and start doing these as we come over them. We're never going to come over tundra, northern ice shelf, southern ice shelf. We are high in space, so I think almost 100% we're. So we couldn't do these because we're low, but we could go ahead and get this one done high in space. But I'm going to try to remember that that's there so I don't have to send one there. And I'll do a polar orbit low in space to get these. I just don't think I'm ready to do that yet. Let's see what else I can do to get this upgraded a little bit bigger. I'm thinking the biggest thing is we want more fuel up here. This is enough to lift us and get us where we're going. We just want more fuel on this upper stage that moves us around. Or we get more on this one to push us out there further initially. The problem being that we don't really have. There is one other option. Do we want to try to fly the CubeSat itself? It would take less fuel. we could always put a small Oscar tank on the little CubeSat with a couple, like 2 little Twitch engines. That's not the worst idea. The smaller the thing it is moving, the less it's going to take to move it. So we could get this guy up to basically where the other one is now. We could launch it up to there, which gets us relatively close to where we need to be for the first one. And then use, I think we'd probably have to put like this tank for the one that's going out further. And I'm thinking just 2 on that little guy. This doesn't give me any. Thrust to weight is 9.14, but it says burn of 0 seconds. Why does it say burn of 0 seconds? There we go. So thrust to weight of 1.1, which is fine. We're going to have 817 meters a second of delta V. Is that going to be enough to get him out there? Because we have to also do an inclination change with that. And then I'm thinking this one for this guy. Oh, wait a minute. This is also there. 1.24 and it's going to be 911. Which means we're going to have roughly half of that.
What
This
are you doing in my swamp?
is half of the other one. Hi, Ramo. Welcome to Bears Den. This is 2.3. Yes, that's roughly half. So if this has got 911, this is going to have like 450, 455. The only major issue here is what do we do about this? Will these work up here? It says so. That'll get them tucked inside. We are going to have to edit this fairing though. Okay. Now, this one. I'm thinking we should add another tank here. Is this gonna be too much? Altitude, we're gonna say roughly there. No, that's 179. Even at sea level, it's 163. But I think this would be too much. And it says 104. So maybe that's not going to be too much. Now, for down here, we're at 122. Let's go ahead and give this guy about 10% more. And let's give these guys about 10% more. Okay. And I'm just thinking that adding that much fuel, I really need to get a little bit more off of this. Which I basically have two options. One is the stupid option. The stupid option being we just throw one of these down here and we put another fucking hammer down here and we have that one go all by itself. That's not even enough. So the stupid option doesn't work. I could make it work. Don't get me wrong. I've got enough fucking parts. I've got enough mass. We could go full stupid. You know, just for anybody that's wondering, you never want to go full stupid. But we could go full stupid. And just put 5 of those bitches on the bottom and tell this rocket to get the fuck out of here. Look, a noodle rocket again. Hey, don't you be talking shit about my noodle rockets. I like my noodle rockets. That's the stupid option. That's not full stupid, that's full redneck. That's right, baby. When the bitch don't go, give it more power. The other option, let's save this first. No, saying it's redneck only implies it's dumb to those who aren't true rednecks. To us that are full rednecks, that are actual rednecks, redneck doesn't mean dumb. It just means, fucking crazy. With a little bit of stupidity thrown in there, but to be crazy, you gotta be a little stupid. Don't anybody clip that and send that to Crazy. Do not need her kicking Bear's ass for saying that. Anyways, the other option is we pull these off, we ditch these for the moment, we copy this entire thing out of here. No, we don't. We ditch these, we copy this out of here, we go heavy launcher style, something like this. Kick up the thrust. Leave this lower, this middle one low. No, we want to get rid of all these at the same time. So we kick up all of that. We get rid of every bit of that. And see, the problem is that's only going to have 80. So what I'm thinking is we do this. That's not quite. Yeah, that one didn't. Oh. Because I didn't take the thing with it. Well, we basically do that. And we have those go off with these to help give these a little more thrust weight. Unlimit the fuck out of these. Some reason that didn't change. Oh, because we're kicking them out of there at the same time. That's why. So those would go there. That would give us 2.68 to push us even further out. And then these would go out. Actually, looks like these might even burn further than what the liquids, so we might want to limit down the liquids a bit. Because we want those to go further. Now, the problem being with this entire scenario is that I don't have a thing to be able to pull the fluid over into the central tank. So all three of these would die at the same time. Oh, and so that's the other option I had. There's another issue with this in that we don't have structural connectors. We also, I believe, we can do rigid attachment. We just can't auto strut them. So that's one issue. So what do you guys think? Option A or option B? I'm actually partial to option A myself. Full stupid just seems perfect. This seems doomed to fail to me because we don't have a way of structuring it and because we don't have a way of doing the fuel. I don't think this is going to do us as good as what the other one would. It needs to be in a fan shape. Oh, and we would also need to do something along the lines of this, so we had a little bit of control before we get our gimbal. We can try them both. I'm going to run out of money if we try too many of these, but we can try them both. See what happens. Go ahead and launch this one first. And let's just see what it does. And if we start running low on money, this is just SRB X at this point. Yeah, pretty much. We have one available contract left. We can always grab some of these splashdowns or whatever if we start running too low on money. Is there a way of turning these warnings off? Okay. You need to tell me how to do that, because that's really going to get annoying. Alright, after I get done launching this test, we'll go do that. Because you're absolutely correct, that's going to get annoying. Alright. Here goes initial test 1. 1.1, 2, whatever. Fuck off my pad. Trying to correct the... Okay. Get rid of that. Hello? Somebody didn't check his staging. I'm not gonna say who. But somebody didn't have the staging right. Like, completely didn't have his staging right.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
All that work on this rocket, and gaffed by my staging again. I blame Yoshi. I don't know how it's Yoshi's fault, but somehow I just feel this is Yoshi's fault. Alright, screw this. Deploy. Everybody, be free! Okay, everybody's free. Just go frolic in the atmosphere. Have fun. There's absolutely no reason to stick with this thing anymore. We recovered something. I don't know what it is, but something might have recovered. I don't know what it was trying to recover, but it was something. Remember that whole we might run out of money thing? If I keep doing stupid shit like this, we're gonna run the fuck out of money. Holy shit, we got parts. Holy shit, we got parts everywhere. We're littering the place. We're gonna get fined. Hey, look at all the money I get back. And y'all thought I did a bad thing. Hey, I even got science. Apparently. I don't know how I got science. It says 0, but it wanted to tell me about it. How the hell did you... Look at all this shit. Got shit everywhere. Is there anything else? Are we done now? Excuse me, didn't I have 160,000? I'm now at 170,000. Did I collect extra shit? This was too good. Don't show that to XAR, please. He does not need that good of a laugh. Okay, I'm control locked again. How did we get these back? I can't do the thing. I don't remember what it was we did to do the thing. No, Epic Bear Fails does not rock. The white button next to CTD. Ah, thank you. Alright, so let's fix the thing, and then we'll go fix the thing. Alright, so... fly. I don't know that this one needs it, but we're going to do it anyways. In the Kerbalism window? Oh, it's not that. Bon voyage. You talking this up here? Got it. Click on the vessel. Okay. CFG. Configure the vessel. Battery. Ah, receive a message. Got it. Okay. Now, can we just do that here? For, like, all of these? So I don't have to go to each one? Aha! Alright. Yeah, but Kerbalism's what caused that. So you can't really say Kerbalism good when it's Kerbalism that caused the problem that Kerbalism fixed. Okay, now what exactly the fuck, son, did you do here? That, and that, which is supposed to ignite all of this. And these are supposed to be up here. Now, why is there... Oh, there's those. Well, you didn't tell me about those. Okay, so all of this goes up here with that. And then those go away. Okay, so this is going to burn for 12 seconds. And then we're going to burn for 252 seconds. But this now says it has 4. So maybe we thrust limit this down. Let them burn a little longer. Now they're going to burn for 30 seconds. That's 0.98. That'll be fine once those leave. That's going to be a lot of thrust though right there. I'm thinking we might want to take these bitches down just a little more. And maybe to a quarter. $163, that's better. Alright. Save that. Do we have the... No. Get these. Toggle engine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, and that's the upper stuff. Yeah. Which we might as well just add this into. That might as well be in there. That's already open, so we don't have to worry about that. And just for plumb shits and giggles of it, scan target. Because that's where our science goes. Alright, let's give her another go. We can't call the first one a successful launch when... I did it. I did the thing. I checked. Stupid. It's greater than retard. You got upgraded. Now, after that, I can understand the upgrade. That was a little dumb. I said a little, yes. There might have been an exceeding amount of stupid going on with that launch. Maybe. Okay, SAS is on. We're going to double check all the things. That. And then that. Okay, this is not right. Okay, that's better. And this probably needs to go with that. This actually probably doesn't need to go at all, because all three of these are going to die at the same time. So we could probably just throw this one up into there with that. Okay. I'm done playing. Let's launch this bitch. In 3, 2, 1, I got bored. Okay, let's make it go eastward, not westward. And not down. There we go. That's how she's supposed to launch. Ain't she pretty? This bitch is all over the shop. Shit. No. It got a little stupid. Fucking hell, she got a little stupid. Okay, back to there. And get rid of that shit. Holy crap, did she get a little stupid. It did not like that. You came back to this ship getting a little stupid. It wanted a little free frolicking. I can't help it. Sometimes they just need to frolic. Yes, this is my Delta IV Heavy. You don't like it? Why, you don't like it? Y'all so don't know who that comedian is, do you? Uncultured swine. I'll get this bitch to orbit. Don't know if we're going to do anything with it once we get it to orbit, but we're going to get it to orbit. If I was able to control it a little bit better at that earlier stage after we lost our Delta Wings, or if I didn't try to control it and I left it going where it was going and didn't try to force it over a little further, I'm pretty sure we dumped those CubeSats. We could use this to do a flyby of the moon. What do you guys think? Alright, so we got her up to almost orbital velocity, and we've got it almost completely out to where we need to be. So, fucking A. We're definitely going to get where we need to go. We just need to bring our butts all the way up to our apoapsis here. And let's go ahead and ditch this now. And then hit 1. Bring out all the fucking things. And let's start heading on up there. Okay, now I really see what you're talking about. That being the ground-based, I got a better connection straight to it than I did that. Alright, focus, jackass. Okay, we need to dump this bullshit before we do this, because now we need to use our RCS and get this bitch turned over to prograde. Okay. Hey. Get your bitch ass. Right the fuck back there. Thank you. Alright. 2.5. Let's go ahead and go right on up to 2.6. Alright, so get things. We now have our official orbit. Now, if memory serves, we need to be at 2 to 5, so we want to push that to just under 2. Yeah, that went a little further than I wanted it to. Okay. Turn off the engines. They're now off. Okay, so we need to get our inclination change done, which I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking we might want to do the inclination change with the CubeSats, because they both need to go to different ones. So I'm thinking we go ahead and come to about right here, and we start pushing this side out. Yeah, we're on the dark side, I know. Shut up. Yeah, I know. We got this. Don't worry, homeboy. We all over this like white on rice. Okay. We're gonna go about here. Turn this bad boy back around. There we go. Turn off the RCS. And kill that engine. Alright, so that gets us not exactly where we need to be, but we're roughly in the ballpark. We're gonna need to pull it over this way a little bit. Let's see, we need to be at 5.6. We're at 4.9. We can go a little bit more. Yeah, there's DSN stations with big comms dishes. These, only 3 of those, whereas there's many small radio stations that are weak, but overall more spread out to cover blind spots. Ah, okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and launch CubeSat 1. We're going to say, well, first off, that one, okay. Is it this one? This one. Turn that shit off. Alright, so let's decouple that. Switch over to him. Now, this is the one that's going for out here. So, we're a little bit off of our ascending node. So let's warp to about here, which is going to be the descending node. Yeah, as far out here as I am, I'm pretty sure I could hit that fucking flyby. Not positive, but I'm pretty sure this rocket could do it. Okay, so this is a descending node. We're going to need to go ascending, which is this way. I hope. I hope I'm right. Please tell me I'm right. Because I don't have RCS, I gotta use gimbal to do this. We're gonna find out though, because it's about that time. Hey, why are you... Hello. Why are we tumbling? Because only one of them is on. Fuck. I can't do it. Fuck. Fuck. Stop. No more fuel. You are not allowed to have fuel. So I can get... Just use this fucking thing. Fucking hell. I don't know which one was on and which one was off. I'm gonna set that so I can hopefully hit one of them. There we go, this one. That one needs to be activated, so there we go. That should give us both of them on. Okay, they're both now on. Can we do something about the spinning? Okay. Now, is this going the right way? 25. Yes, that's going the right way. Okay, gotta make sure I fix that. Toggle, you motherfucker. Toggle engine. Oh, fuck, I didn't have it on the right one. I think that's on stage. It is. So if I just hit stage, it'll toggle it. Fuck you. Alright, we've got 0.1. Yeah, I really should. Alright, so we got that. Now, I don't have a thing to do this. I don't have an action group to do this, or the buttons to do this. So, I'm gonna have to try to work this out in my head. I need to... Which way... I never can remember which one is radio in and which one is radio out. I don't know how the hell you know which is which. I've never learned what tells you if it's radio in or radio out. I've got a little bit of time because I need to be here. So I've got time to do this. Radio in equals point radially into the planet. Thank you, Yoshi. Okay, so then I need, if I'm doing it, I need to radio out from the planet, right? The normal and anti-normal, I only go by if it's ascending node or descending node. If it's a ascending node, that means it's going up. Up is normal. So at ascending node, you need to go anti-normal. If it's a descending node, you need to go normal to go up. That's the way I understand anti-normal and normal. But if that's what you're saying, I believe I need to go... I think I need to go this way. I'm not 100% sure, though. Alright, let's fire these engines back up all the way down at 5%. And let's work our way up to here. Okay, that looks right. Ish. Okay. Engines are off. Oh wait, I'm over here. I need to get to here. I, for some reason, didn't realize where I was. Yeah, I need to be there so I can pull this over. Alright. Turn that back on. We're going to try going this way and hope that's right. Which it is. Okay. Got that. Turn off the engines. Okay. Now, all we need to do is go prograde, I do believe. Which should, from here, push both sides out. I'm hoping. I'm not 100% sure, but we're hopeful. So, to prograde, burn, stop, turn off engines. Okay, we've got the periapsis approximately where it needs to be. So now we warp to it, and we push out the apoapsis. Okay. Back over here. Engine on. Back to Prograde again. Push out the orbit ever so gently. Okay. And now radial. Got it. Got it. Fuck me. Got it. Engine off. Got it. Fuck yes. Eat my ass with no maneuver notes. I got this bitch. Who the man? Come on. Y'all can say it. Who the man? Thank you, Yoshi. Hey, that's not fair. He didn't do this. Oh, I can't switch from in here. Oh, that's evil. It wouldn't let me. Oh, I can switch through the Kerbalism window? Now, we'll just use the tracking center. Alright, I need to change the name of this one. But we'll do that later. We want this one right now. Not the asshole was. Shut up, you. Okay. So now we need to do similar by pushing away from the planet. So I think we need to go the opposite way. I think we're heading the wrong direction at the moment. Because we need to turn this bitch that way. But we also need to do this anti-normal. So let's we don't have much fuel left on this. I'm thinking we go ahead and just use this one. Help this guy out a little bit. Do you believe we need to go this way with a touch of this? I think. No. We need to go this way with a touch of this. Whoa, no, no, no. I think I was right the first part of the time. Yep. Okay, so this one is done. So now we want to control, command, control from here. We're going to leave this guy out here to his own devices. And we're going to continue our burn. But I think we might need to slow down a little bit. But, let's do this the right way this time. Let's get our toggle engine done. Okay. Okay, we're going to stop right there for the moment. Engines off. That's not 100% where we need to be, but it's close. We need to fix the inclination a little bit more, and we also need to probably slow down when we get done. But let's go ahead and finish up our inclination change. You can't toggle bear. Okay. So, 3. We're going to leave it at low throttle. Okay. 2, 1, 0. Kill the fucking engine. Engine dead. Apparently that's close enough for them, so fuck it, that's 2 in the bag. And we didn't run out of fuel on either of them. We still got half the fuel almost on that one. That should get us a pretty decent chunk of change for finishing those 2 satellite missions, and that gives us a ton of relay satellites in lower high Kerbin orbit or orbit. All right, so we got 270K. We've got more satellite missions we can do. But we're going to go ahead and do this one, which will give us 12 more science, along with 170 grand. Let's get that one in there. Parachute into flight. 2 to 9, 1 to 3. We might be able to do that with this one. We're going to try it. Small landing gear, splashdown, space fly, launch pad. Okay. Let's stick with that for the moment. Oh yeah, it's 250 to do that, which is the next one I think I want to do. But I don't want to do it until after we attempt this flyby. Okay. We are going to bring back up the CubeSat relay. Well, you know what? CubeSat relay 1B got to show what it had. Where's 1A? Didn't I save 1A? I don't think I saved it. It's not that I needed to save it. Let's... nah, fuck it. I'll go ahead and do this one. We know it works. So, now the question is... And the answer to my question is yes. Which is, do we leave on one of our little CubeSats to try to put in orbit of the moon for the moon orbital mission that should be coming next? And the answer is, of course. I probably could have done it faster if I wouldn't have, screwed off with those others, but I feel pretty good about it, to be honest. Alright, I hate the way these try to roll around that center. Absolutely hate it. I don't know why they do it. Why is everything in this game round? Now, besides this, which we're definitely not trying to do for this, we have all of our sciencey goodness on here. I'm going to go ahead and leave it on that. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it on that. And then... Yeah. Yeah, we'll just leave it on that. Okay, so this we're going to call the Moon Flyby. There we go. Now, let's see if I can work out how to do a moon flyby with this thing. And hopefully all those CubeSats we threw up there, we have enough connection back to control this thing. And we have no maneuver nodes. We will not know if we're actually going to hit the flyby. We just gotta kind of shoot ourselves out into that general direction and hope we get picked up by it. Because I'm pretty sure we cannot set that as our target. We can view it, but we can't set it as target. So, let's kick the tires and light the fires. And she is a slow bitch off the pad. Now, from here until we get out of the low atmosphere, I ain't touching nothing. We're not doing any flippy floppy whoop-de-doos today. Okay. Now we can attempt. Motherfucker. I said we weren't doing none of that. You dirty bitch. She had to have a somersault in there. Not sure you have enough patch connects limit on your current tracking level to actually see your periapsis around the moon if you do intercept it. Oh, I'm figuring this whole thing's going to be an eyeball mission. I already did a loop-de-loop. I'm not doing a barrel roll, too. I might have forgot to throttle up. Good thing we're at 80%. And Yoshi, you can talk all the shit that you want about my Delta 4 Heavy, but the bitch work. She do the work. You can't scoff it. at success. She even successfully does a cartwheel mid-air on her way out to orbit and still completes her missions. She all that and a bag of chips. Okay. So, this is us. This is where it's heading. It needs to be going that way. So we're kind of off of where we need to be. We could come over here, try to push that way. But I'm almost thinking we just do this like blind luck. And we just push this even further up to like right there. And then we just orbit until the moon decides to show the fuck up. Is an option. But we do have to finish, you know, orbit first. That is something we kind of need to do. So let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of all of that. We ain't needing none of it. And I didn't talk shit. My later orbital rockets in the pack ended up being a quintuple multi-body. So basically, what you have with 2 more tanks. Ah, yeah. Alright, so let's hit El Numero Tres. No, El Numero Uno. Thank you. There you go. I did set all these, right? Everything's waiting, right? Invalid situation. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and whoop-de-doop our ass right on the fuck up here. Alright, now we need to RCS. Turn this bad bitch right on over. Throttle up. Engines on. Engines off. We now have a completable orbit. So we are here for the long haul. So let's bring this bitch right on back down here. Okay, not this one. Okay, now she's looking Now she's looking more like what I'm wanting to see. Yeah, that's looking mighty fine. Alright. RCS back. Let's get back up here. Okay, back over here. 3. Throttle up. And off. That's dangerous. That's a little further than what I wanted. We might hit the fucking moon. I did TITE. I don't know if it's for high in space or not, but I did it. Okay, we should get Flyby. We have Flyby. Experiment any. It needs to send something home. The scan thing. That's the one thing I can send. Scan target. I can't. Camera on. Where is the lens is on this side. I can't target it, but I'm hoping it's going to work. No target selected. I can't target it. I really hope you're right and that it's going to send something. It doesn't say it's doing anything. This isn't my current vessel? Which one's my current vessel? Oh, moon flyby, you moron. Transmitting 2 files. Okay. I'm a dork. Shut up. Okay, it just completed. Okay. So, back to Space Center real quick. It worries me when I can't target shit and I can't control it You're taking the control away from the control freak. I don't like it. Okay, so we now have orbit the moon. So we now need to orbit. So we're going to do that. Yeah. Wait a minute. Before we do this, I should have gotten a serious chunk of change. I did. Upgrade this bitch again. That still says I need another fucking upgrade. How many of these fucking upgrades do I get before I get maneuver nodes? Oh, I needed to complete. Okay. I keep forgetting the whole complete thing. Now, I'm pretty sure the next orbital mission, or the next moon mission, 10 fucking hell. I do believe the next one is going to be that I need to come home safely from the orbit of the moon. And that's not happening with this ship. Not even fucking close. Alright, let's start getting to prograde. Okay. Maybe we'll see. Alright. Here we go, boys. Whoa, you're an idiot. Why are you going prograde when you're trying to do an orbit? Are you stupid? Nobody answer that. I said nobody answer that. Alright, there we go. We successfully have orbited the fucking moon. And we still have tons of fuel. I'm debating on what I want to do with it. I have two options that I'm thinking about. A is we turn this bitch sideways and we get into a polar orbit and we launch our CubeSat there for a relay and for scanning. My other idea is that we leave the scanner is on the CubeSat, not on the bottom part. So we let this do the polar orbit change. We drop it now. Well, not now, because, you know. We drop it in orbit here. We let it do the polar orbit change. And with this other one, we get away from the moon and we attempt to get into an orbit outside of the moon's orbit to help with getting to Minmus. Because we're going to need to have either these two lined up pretty good. I drop CubeSat now and try to get polar orbit with the stage. But if I try to do it with the stage, I'm not going to have the thing. I can leave this one here now and try to get polar orbit with this one. That's something I can do. It's got a lot of fuel. It's possible. I'm not going to say it's probable, but it's possible. Even if we don't get it to a complete polar orbit, we would still get to a diagonal orbit, which would still be helpful for scanning. We just wouldn't be able to scan the poles themselves, but we'd hit the rest of the fucking moon. And then we'll just see if we can find a SAT contract that'll give us one that goes out past the moon's orbit and do that. Because we obviously have the fuel to fucking do it. Alright, I've talked myself into it. We're going to leave this one here. So we're in a somewhat nice... It's not perfectly nice, but it's really close to be in equatorial. If it's not exact, it is pretty fucking close. So we'll just leave that one here. And now we'll decouple that one. Which this one now has, you know, very little battery. Because I didn't put a battery pack on here. But that's fine. Let's toggle engine. Alright, so now we just need to warp ahead till we get back. There we go. And now we need to toggle the engine, and it doesn't really matter which way we go. Normal or anti-normal, we just need to kind of go. Okay, we got to give this thing some more thrust because it's not liking staying where it needs to stay. Okay, hold up. The fuck is going on here? Is one of these... No, they're both going. I really have that much stuff on here that it's that fucking unwieldy to control? Must be. Alright, I'm gonna let it do a full flip here. Because if I hit it now, I'm gonna bring it back. And we don't want to hit it, bring it back. I really need to start putting like one of those balls of fucking monocrop on here or something. Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay, hold up a sec. Okay, I'm just gonna fight this bitch as much as I can. Come on. You got this, bitch. That polar, that's fucking close. Is that close enough? We're eccentric as a motherfucker, but it's fucking polar. It's not going directly over, but it's close enough for government work, damn it. Let's bringing her down a little bit. I'm not even trying to control it right now. I'm just toggling the engine. That's about fucking perfect. I think it might still be off a degree. Well, technically I can check. Inclination is 87. So we're 3 degrees off of 90. There. 90.6. That is a pure polar fucking orbit. And this bitch is gonna be spinning forever. Oh, shit. Alright, so back to Space Center. And let's see what we've got for our next choice of missions. We need a satellite mission above the moon. So we can go basically do the same thing for Minmus. So now it wants us to land on the moon.
Yes! Yes!
Manned returned
Yes!
from orbit of the moon. Start exploring Minmus. We could do... I'm pretty sure we could do a moon lander that's not manned with what we just did. I have no idea what you're talking about, Yoshi. Move a satellite. Put a satellite in the orbit of Kerbin. That's 20 by 6. 2419. I'm not a big fan of the inclination. It is only 3.7. But that should be past the moon, right? I want to take that one anyways, because that's pretty high. Science data from space around Kerbin. I want this one, because typically in Kerbal, this is easy. Because you can just send anything. Problem is, with the thing Yoshi has in here, it's not so easy anymore. Because you can't just send them garbage. I can do it when we do the manned. Because we can do an EVA. Which we need to start setting up doing manned. Which, why is there not one for a manned return from the orbit of Kerbin? Okay, well, shouldn't it be before this one? It's called the 30-day stay. Oh, this one. Okay. Well, we're not going to be doing that one yet. That's getting into the whole Kerbalism thing and making sure we can keep the bitch alive up there. We've got 74 science now. We can do advanced rocket that gives us our pug. So we could get rid of the... This one can only be throttled to 30 though. But we can still turn it off and on. It'll also give us another SRB. It'll give us the Kodiak, which is a much better engine for going up with, and the Cubs that help to control it. It's trying to unlock that now. Is that, which one is that? This one. Is it done or is it still it says researched. But I think it's still researching. I don't think it's done yet. Okay. strut connectors, radio decouplers, tri-couplers, engine plates. I still think I would rather go for this one first before I go for that one. And then we could go for this one. The iconograph, by the way, where the hell's it at? Oh, the iconography. Got ya. Alright, let's leave this for next time. We'll decide which one we want to do. I think we've made quite the accomplishments for today. We've not only gotten our some satellites in for Comstat, we also got our first orbit of Kerbin, our flyby of the moon and orbit of the moon, and 2 relays technically around the moon. Next time, we'll probably go for first doing the trekking center. Will be done in 5 days. Advancer, we got almost 60 days for that one. Flight control's almost done. So we'll probably not do a manned mission next. We'll probably do the satellite up above Kerbin, I think that one is. And then probably start yeah, I think this is the one I took, the green one. 19 by 24. Yeah, 19 by 24. So that's almost perfect of what I wanted. So we'll probably do that one next. I don't like this one. I'm not a big fan of that one. And I don't think we need the blue one. So we'll probably do this next and start seeing about exploring Minmus, getting up there, getting a flyby, getting a orbit, getting some communication up there, get everything prepared, and maybe even do a unmanned landing on the moon, get us some more science that way. So we got a bunch of science we should be able to pull in the next one between those. And then we'll start hopefully next Thursday, because we'll be doing that on Sunday. And hopefully by next Thursday, because Minmus takes a while to get there and back, we can start doing the man next Thursday. We'll see. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Remember, we'll be back here in the morning for 7 Days to Die, Undead Legacy with Ethrin and the girls on Ethrin's server. And we have something new planned for that, so if you guys enjoy that kind of stuff, see you tomorrow morning. And then, like I said, we'll be back here bright and early on Sunday morning. And we also got stuff on Saturday as well. Have a good one.